That would have been bad. That would have been very, very bad if I didn't. Woo! That scared me. You know what, chat? Let's pretend you guys didn't see anything. You know what? Let's start over. Let's start over, chat. Let's pretend. All right, our little secret. Whoa! Hi, guys. Welcome to everybody who's here right now. Hello, Gin. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. This guy was giving me $2.50. Half goes to Jeff Bezos for 7 months. Even when I wasn't streaming. What a nice guy. And Labbot, thank you for the resub too. 17 months? Crazy. Can't believe he was telling his social security number. Thank God she was muted. I'll let you know if you want it really badly. My social security number, I could just tell you. Like, what are you gonna do with it? Steal my identity? Come on. Don't worry, it's going to be... You know, I've been making bad decisions with cardboard, you know, and I for some reason, I don't know why, but I spent $30 on Gladiator Beast cards. Do you know how much a single War Chariot costs? The Edison card? That costs like $5. And then I told Gin, yeah, if I don't like the deck, I'll just give it to you. And I signed an agreement, he gave me a contract, we spoke to our lawyers, so I have to give it to Gin if I don't like the deck. And I can't lie, I think it's alright. But how is everyone right now? How's everybody doing? I just cooked a nice dinner. Easy ass recipe. It was like mushrooms, heavy cream, garlic, shallots. I got this like sweet Italian sausage for the protein. Numbers. They have 2 battle phases now, so they must be tier 0. Your stocks rise. I don't know why I bought it. I just like, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know what most of the cards did. Heavy cream, did you take your lactate? Alright, so here's the thing, chat. I had a iced coffee today, and I had heavy cream pasta. You know, we're gonna raise the stakes in terms of like the horror of this stream. For those of you who don't know, I am lactose intolerant. And on top of that, I have IBS, right? So if worst comes to worst, I be shitting, okay? But again, that adds to the tension. No. You can't make me. I don't feel like it yet. What do you want me to do? Sit down? Force it? That's how you get, like, hemorrhoids. I think. Is that how you get hemorrhoids? You're shitting yourself? No. Not right now. Pasta? Yeah, it was farfalle pasta. It was tasty. You know, I'm using my skills I learned from working at a Jollibee. For those who don't know what Jollibee is, go look it up. I was the bee. As long as you don't push too hard, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm familiar with the meta. I'm like platinum. I'm like platinum ranked, pretty high elo. I know my way around a toilet. Pinoy pride worldwide. How do I see this without doxing myself? So like every time, like I on the freeway, I pass by this very tall building, right? And then I look into the sky, and you know what I see? I see the Jollibee symbol. I see the Jollibee bee staring at me. What a sight to behold. Filipinos truly are the most powerful race in the world. Have you considered not torturing your guts? You know, I think, you know, I think about that, right? But like, you know, it's something for future me to worry about, right? Like, maybe I'm the type of guy who's like, I'm gonna enjoy myself right now at this present moment, and then whatever happens later is for future me to resolve. You know? Something about the consequences of my actions, I don't care. I'm having a good time. You know, also, in terms of, like, buying random cards over and over, it's a fun time, right? Because, you know, you're just, like, chilling, you're, like, having a good time, and then you open the mailbox, and you're like, wow, look at all these Gladiator Beast cards that I will never use. It's fun. Well, not fun. It's expensive. But, you know, it's a nice surprise. But yeah, today we want to play Psychopomp. We were playing Silent Hill 2. We got pretty far in Silent Hill 2 too. Like, we got right before we meet Maria. Spoilers. Where we meet our dead wife. Sure. And then we meet someone who looks like very close to our dead wife. You know, dresses differently, kind of holds herself differently. I wonder if that represents anything. No, just a coincidence. Purely coincidental that she's pretty much the perfect image of my wife. I love my simple ability to eat a whole bag of shredded cheese and have nothing bad happen to me. Well, the thing is, who the fuck is eating a bag of shredded cheese? Why are you eating a bag of shredded cheese? What kind of cheese anyway? 3 cheese blend? Mexican blend? Mozzarella? Yeah. Strange that Monster's a nurse. You know, in like sexy clothing. You know, let's not talk about the sexual frustrations of James Sunderland, you know, after his wife became ill. You know, let's just not worry about that. Just, you know, So you became a femboy before, or after you married? You think I'm married? You think I'm married? Brother, I live with my parents still. My room's a mess. If anybody comes in, they're gonna be immediately dissuaded. You actually do have a wife, yeah, and she died 3 years ago, after she became ill. However, she did send me a letter to go to Silent Hill. I promised her, like, I always promised to take her there, but it just never happened. Just never happened. Alright, guys. I'll tell you the truth. I am married. I'm married to green. I'm married to the money. I'm married to the grind. That's why I'm here. Married to the game. You guys, you know, here's the thing, chat. While you guys were getting the funny up, the reason why I haven't been streaming is because I'm getting my money up. How else am I supposed to afford those copies of Fuelos? How... You know how I get those looks of those people staring at me in confusion and disgust when I tell them I spent $700 on a card game? Yeah, I earned that. I earned that reputation. You can't get there if you don't stack paper, brother. Speaking of stacking paper, I don't know, dude. I think I got like a little bit of anxiety recently because I was like checking Blue Sky. Also, Blue Sky's been nice. I'll get back to that later. And then I realized, oh, dude, I'm back to streaming. Nice to see that, you know, my buddy Inferno Chim's also streaming. And then I immediately check. I'm like, wow. His entire setup exploded. We can't even raid to each other anymore. You know, I wanted to raid into him while he's playing Guilty Gear Strive, and then immediately say, Guilty Gear Strive music mid. And then stir a whole conflict in chat. Guys, if you want to be parasocial, you can be parasocial with me. And the first thing you should do is giving me money. Place out of QCR for once again. Got your car in my deck box, little bro. You know what's really funny? Is that, like, sometimes when I, like, carry around the card, right? Like, my 3 copies of Fool Loss, like, I'm always, like, you know, sometimes, like, I could just keep it in the side deck. But the idea, right, of having $700 that I'm only gonna see post-siding that I potentially might not even draw kind of hurts me a little bit. So I just keep it in main deck. What's my Blue Sky? Desktop Buddy. Just like my Twitter, without the underscore. I'm Desktop Buddy. What's up, Francis Drake? How are you? How's streaming going? Dai Sangen. You can't make me play Master Duel. You can't make me. I think a reason why, like, I stopped streaming. Okay, I'll be real with you. Master Duel? I don't know why. Maybe I got, like, toxic. Maybe my relationship with Master Duel was, like, super toxic. Right? Like, I would like try to be happy, get max seed, I would like flash this image in my head over and over. This image? Oh, this is the wrong image. The other image, the one that I posted on Twitter. Right? I would flash that in my head. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. Either it's gonna be a heated gamer moment, or I'm gonna have an LTG moment. Either way, I'm gonna say it. Kill your. I already did, actually. Sophocles clipped it. I had the lightning and everything. Low tier gamer. Cock, dick, ballin'. Cry about it. Yama, you know, that's why I play IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! The thing is, with IRL Yu-Gi-Oh!, even if you play Runic Stun, you know, you can see the person behind that, you know? Like, again, with any card game, right? If you see that guy playing Black, Blue, and Magic, if they're playing the Nami deck in One Piece, if they're playing Iron Thorns in Pokemon, or they're playing Runic Stun in Yu-Gi-Oh!, you know, there's a human being behind that behind those cards. You know, you understand, like, you know, what if he can't afford that, you know? What if he can't afford, like, a meta deck? What if he likes that playstyle, you know? But online, right, you kind of get dissociated with that, right? Whenever I get, like, paired up with, like, someone, like, on a degenerate strategy, they're not people to me. I can't see them. I don't know who they are. I'll BM them if I can. And you could find them in the parking lot later, right? You know, like, there's like a whole like dehumanization when it comes to like playing against people online. But that's kind of like a whole like conversation to like online gaming. But you know, again, I'm kind of familiar with that. Playing Call of Duty in my childhood, bro, I was like 7 in 2007, right? And I played Call of Duty 4 when I shouldn't have, using my brother's Xbox Live. You know, that really expanded my vocabulary. I sort of like, you know, kind of got me introduced to the type of people in that kind of like online space. I think people are right when they say online interactions are not rated by ESRB. And I kept that up for years and years and years. And then every so often, I've said it like 2 streams ago, I look back and I'm like, damn, do I want to buy Call of Duty Black Ops 6? Do I want to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? And I always tell myself not to. Because I'd rather give my money to Konami than Activision Blizzard. Surely that's a better deal. I don't know, man. I play OCG. Your format is playing Scythe everywhere. That's kind of cringe. Gotta play for zombies? Dude, I want to play zombies! So like, for those that don't know, Black Ops 3 has like a zombies mode with like a modding, right? So like, me and my buddies would like play modded Black Ops 3 zombies with like silly little mods, right? Like we're playing like you know, Peter Griffin, Brian Griffin, Stewie Griffin, fighting zombies, doing the Easter egg. That was a fun time. However, if you play Black Ops 3 now, you will get like hacked. There's like so many like exploits in that game where it's like actually dangerous if you want to try it. And especially like if you're a streamer or like, you know, even if you're not a streamer, some people would just get like, oh, that guy's playing, yeah, fuck that guy, kill that guy. And they would like, you know, get your social security number, get your credit card information, you know, get your address, and then kill you. And chat, I'm not letting them kill me. I just wanted to do the Easter egg. So I'm so tempted to play Black Ops 6 or buy Black Ops 6 because, you know, it's supposed to like satisfy. You know, there's no game where I could turn my brain off and just shoot like zombies, right? And run around in circles. Hello, Snom, how are you? Hop on zombies. That's what I'm saying. No game really satisfies that feeling, right? But also at the same time, why are games $70? There's a lot of good games that came out. I bought Silent Hill 2 with my $70. Then people are like, hey bro, you should play Metaphor Fantasio. I just spent $70. I can't spend another $70. No, Black Ops 6 came out. People want to play zombies with me. I don't want to spend another $70. That's like half a Fulos. That's half of a big Yu-Gi-Oh card. Come on, guys. So, Lamseal, hi Lamseal, how was your stream? Yeah, anytime I get paired with a D-Gen deck online, I get annoyed about it. But yeah, it's like a thing, right? Like, you can get annoyed at locals, but at the end of the day, you're buddies, right? It's like something to be expected with like the format, right? But in Master Duel, those people playing those D-Gen decks, they had the gems for anything else, and this is what they want to do? You were locked in? I'm glad you were locked in. Did you play any One Piece card game? Were you working hard, or were you hardly working? Also, back to like an old thought again. I really like Blue Sky. I don't know, like, but the only problem that I have with like Blue Sky, but like it's more of like it just like being in like a young platform, is that like all the artists and like my algorithm has not been developed yet, right? So on Twitter, right, if you like remove all the shitty suggested bot accounts, right, all the like dumb ads, right, of like people trying to like grift like a random new crypto coin, right? Like my feed is like Japanese artists I've been following, all the VTubers I like, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, you know, just, you know, stuff all catered to my hobbies, right? But then it became like a fucking cesspool, right? Poison the well. And then like the usability got so much worse and worse and worse. And it's like a period where it's like, where are people going now? And so when I tried Blue Sky, it felt free. I looked at the comments, right? And it's like, wow, these people are like real. I scroll down like the random posts. I'm not doom scrolling, right? Like on Twitter, right? Whenever I scroll, like Elon Musk like inserts like a very specific post to like bring down my mood with like absolute precision. I don't like that, Elon Musk. But on Blue Sky, it's just people saying like, who up blue in the sky? I'm blue in the sky. That's me. But then back on the algorithm thing, right? I'm seeing too much of that. There's no fun artists. Where are the people talking about their Oshis? Where are there people talking about their idols? I want people to complain about the meta there. Where are they? So I'm like, damn. I want to use it more, and I feel like I have to use it more to like really cater my algorithm. But, you know, it's not the same. Like, I can't open Twitter like in public and be like, what's the word? Flashbanged by pornography. You can't do that on Blue Sky, or at least not on my Blue Sky yet. Right? I can't have that embarrassing story where like I was like in Japanese class and fucking it was 3 p.m. and a hentai appeared on my screen as a classmate was approaching right behind me, right? You check out the ADHD supplement that is not a scam, I swear, bro. Dude, I hate those ads. I want real ads. Remember when they had like Nike, like Apple? What is this product? What are they trying to sell me here? Like, I don't think this medication's FDA approved. I think it'll kill me. But I don't know. I don't like Elon Musk. You know, that whole I hate, you know, he's the whole period on Reddit where like everybody's like, bro, he's like Iron Man, bro. He's the next, he's like Tony Stark. I hated them. Downvote them to oblivion. Revoke the Reddit gold. Negative karma. Hi, Priscilla. Hi, Danthea. We're talking about Blue Sky right now. Yeah, so what helped me get back into streaming is I'm in class, right? I'm still in school. However, what's the word? One of my classes, one of like the heavier classes that I was doing was like a half semester class, and I finished it like recently. So I like, you know, I feel more free. I feel more free. Boy in a band told me he was cool when I was 10. Epstein recognizes Epstein. Yeah, we all know how trustworthy Boy in a Band ended up. But yeah, I don't know. I want to. Oh yeah, what else I was like talking about? Oh yeah. Now back on the previous topic, right? About like I don't want to spend $70 for fucking Call of Duty Black Ops, but like I'm still yearning for that high when I was a kid playing Call of Duty Zombies and multiplayer, like clicking heads, running trains, the good old days, right? But the problem, right, is that no other game satisfies that, right? Like every game has to be like a hero shooter or like a MOBA or a MOBA hero shooter. And don't get me wrong, right? I enjoy Deadlock. I like Overwatch. Unfortunately. But none of them, right? None of them can like put me in like the what's the word? None of them could put me in that like Neanderthal state, right? Where I could just like go monkey mode and just like go for headshots, grinding camos, right? Doing the Easter egg. I want to do that again. When I play Deadlock, I have to think. I have to be like, all right, they have this and this. I have to counter this. I have to make sure I keep my farm up. Gotta make sure the economy is good. Gotta pay my taxes. Gotta make sure I commit insurance fraud. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. It's too much for me, right? And so like sometimes like after some Deadlock games, I'm like, damn, I am exhausted. I'm gonna go cry now. Same thing with Overwatch, right? Where it's like you have to be on your like Sunday best. You gotta make sure you are cooperating and doing your role, because if you die, there'll snowball like hell. That's a lot of pressure. That's toxic as hell, right? I just want to play TDM and have a gay old time, you know? Play quick play and throw? Yeah, but I feel guilty, right? But in TDM, right? Or like domination, everybody's going next, right? If I do bad in quick play, they'll still call me mean things. Dude, even in unranked, bro, I've seen how toxic people can be in unranked. I'm like, bro, there is no elo. There's no, well, there's an MMR, but there's no like real ranked. You're gonna keep your little silver badge, bro. Get off my dick. Hop on Lucio and Lucian. That's why I gave up on League. Shit's was toxic as hell. Toxic as fuck. I never got into League of Legends, and if Ginter Zimu is here, they completely understand. I have a very, very, very deep hatred for League of Legends. Is it rational? No. Do I bully people for League? My throw pick will always be Roadhog. I don't think Roadhog's a throw pick. But yeah, that's why I'm also not the type to rage. Also, like, I think that's why like another thing. I know people also get like super hyper competitive when it comes to like those types of games. So sometimes I'm like just chilling, right? And then like I would witness like somebody break down. Like losing that match was like everything to them. One of my earliest memories, right? Not really early, but I guess earliest competitive like gaming memory was me and my friend from high school would always like duo queue Overwatch 1 for a while, right? And we were scrubs. We were like gold ranked, trying our hardest to get into platinum because we were wee little babies, right? And after like a few losses, I just remember like sitting there in call and just hearing what sounded like a million expletives just over and over. And I'm like, I knew if I say something like, it's just game, you don't have to be mad, right? I'm pretty sure that'll tick him off even further. So I was just there sort of like taking it. I was like, yep, those people were bad. Yep, I think that's a correct mean word to call them. Yep, that Mercy was trolling. Yep, that Widowmaker, troll pick. I just don't have a bone in me to get mad most of the time. You can bully me forever for playing League. I deserve it. I'm glad you understand. But yeah, I don't know. And so like, even like till like later, right? Even now, I'm sort of like just chilling. Even when I'm winning, like doing well and carrying, or even when I'm throwing, like, I'm just so surprised when people get so passionate about their little video game. Catching people a 10 on a loser queue and diamond in close games is close. I've seen people there in Sims. So I don't know. Maybe that's how I feel. You know, like I think I've reached that Zen mode. Like, honestly, I'm completely fine going on like a 10-game lose streak. You know, I just keep on going. I just keep on going till I win. And when I finally win, that's when I'm satisfied. You have to remain at peace, you know, when you're absolutely getting destroyed. You can't end a loss. You can't end a loss. You can't end a loss. Exactly. That's the plan. You can't end on a loss. So chat, if you have me on Steam and you see me on Deadlock, and if you look at view profile and you see like a 10-game loss streak and then 1 win, just know that one win was worth it. That 1 win was equal to all those 10 games of losing. The amount of joy, the amount of like, I felt content, at peace, and everything. It's not my fault the devs gave every other character unfair BS, me achieving inner peace. Okay, but there's like another thing, right? I don't know. Again, I was raised into BS games at a young age, right? So this is back to the Call of Duty stuff. When I first played Modern Warfare 2, 2011, 2009, not to be confused with Modern Warfare 2, 2022, right? Not to be confused with the Modern Warfare 2, the second Modern Warfare 1, released in 2020, the OG Modern Warfare 2 from 2009, alright? Hope that wasn't confusing. Game design was a suggestion. Balance was also a suggestion. There was like some like random stuff that I have no idea how like Infinity Ward permitted to exist, right? So like imagine me, right? A child filled with innocence and happiness and and childlike wonder back in 2009, getting introduced to stuff like Model Akimbo Model 1887s, right? The Javelin glitch, noob tubes, right? That changes a person, you know? And then even going into fighting, and then later, when I started picking up fighting games, being like, wow, this character's unfair. This character's unfair. And then that's it. That's the end of the conversation. You're just at peace. You're like, that character's unfair, but so be it, you know? Let him be unfair. Akimbo models were different. They were different. I was one of those kids who used it. Okay, I can't lie. This just unlocked a memory. So, because I was using my brother's Xbox 360, I would also have like some of my brother's friends on my friends list, right? And then one day, I saw all of them in a party playing Domination or like whatever. Just like, you know, just an objective-based game mode, right? And there was a thing where I could join session in progress on Xbox Live. So, as a kid who has not learned what empathy is, right, decided to join every game and then also use the NoobTube one-man army setup. And for those who don't know what that is, so imagine me with a grenade launcher, right, that does 1 billion damage. I just kept on doing that over and over. They would leave game, and then I would join session to their new game, and then noob tube them again. And so, that, you know, I think that's I feel like that more is an explanation of like why I am the way that I am right now. I thought it was funny at that time. But then I remember getting a message from them, is like, saying like, stop fucking noob tubing me. And my brother, just like later that day, telling me, hey, can you, yeah, he told me to tell you to stop noob tubing them. And I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. But I'll, you know, I'm not one to shy from using like the most overpowered thing, right? You should ask me who I played in like the OG Melty Blood. Yeah, I use her. I don't blame. She feels nice. Yeah, I played Snake Eyes. Like on like when Poplar got released. It was a nice deck. And I'll do it again. All right. It's been 30 minutes. It's time to play Psychopomp GOLD. I have no idea what is in this game. I asked my server about like if I should play this game, and they said yes, you should play Psychopomp GOLD. And I'm like, okay, I will play it. It looks cool. I'm going in blind, and before I came here, one of my friends told me, yeah, dude, this game is really cool. I watched someone do a playthrough, so I'm kind of excited. My only thing that I know of this game is that like Tenma from Phase Connect played it like a day ago. I didn't watch the stream, and like her title was like something related to schizophrenia. So you know I'm in for a good time. Schizo posting? This early? What the hell? Let's change the title. Let's change the category. Psychopomp. No. I don't think Hololive is schizo. Oh, fine, thank you. However, there's an entire, there's a whole organization that you might be interested in. Should I play with the lights off, chat? Everyone everywhere has their secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers, and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it Machine That Lets Me Read People's Minds When I Want To, or Psychopomp for short. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Wait, this really is the schizo game. You're in the world! Use the WASD key to move and turn. Use the Q and E keys to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. Okay. Oh, these controls feel ancient. Would you like a fire art? Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. Alright, alright. I'm not familiar. I wasn't familiar with your game. You know, I think the whole introduction of like is pretty entertaining already. Oh. This girl doesn't make you think of anything one way or another. You feel like she's polite for being that way. This is, oh, she's crying. Can I talk to her? Nondescript girl. I can't take it. It's only gonna get worse and worse. Oh. You know, I think it's because of the government. Surely. They have catacombs under their buildings. What do you think they're plotting? Some doors need to be opened with key items. To use an item on something, open the inventory button. Then drag OK. Wait, this might be fire. Also, how's the volume? Should I make it louder? Good work! Keep going, there's so much work to be done. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, getting a better look at things. Guys! What the dog doing? Guys! It's a dog! It's a small dog, might be feral, nothing else out of the ordinary. Just like me! You pet the dog. He wags his tail and licks your fingers. Oh, pet the dog. Pet the dog. Select a destination. Alright, guys. Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear the helicopter outside? Should we go to the children's hospital? The public school? Or the sewage treatment plant? I could also go home. Oh, we could go home. No. We can't go home yet. We can't go home yet. I want to explore. You know, let me close the window. There's like a murderer on the loose or something. Come on, guys. Serial killers are like so out of fashion. Children's hospital? Gameplay tips. Some tips are outright lies. Real world tip. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a children's crayon drawing. Interesting. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Open the door. I think the big thing is like trying to get used to the controls. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. Guys, I don't think the protagonist is very well. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're at least ooh, wait! Ah! I want to read the dialogue. And through it all, the elevator's there. I can smell it. The smell of rust and petrol breaking through that clean hospital smell. The door's wide open, waiting for me to enter. Aesthetically, this game is really impressive. It's really captivating. Um. Um. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You know she's just thinking about meat. Welcome to the lower wing. Here, we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to go home. Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. There's nothing greater in the world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and to be conquered. To feel that warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. I get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. Bro has slick. Guys, Omegaverse reference. Omegaverse reference. No, but this is terrifying. I can't even... This is fucking terrifying. Cleopatra's before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you, if you know how. Yeah, I feel like I don't get any pleasure. They're like, I don't know, man. Alexander the Great wanting to feel the blood of another man. Cleopatra just wanting, oh, am I going to hell again? Cleopatra just focus on image. Oh god, these are actual labyrinths. Labyrinths? I don't want to be here. What is the HUD? Alright, so the HUD that you're seeing, Tarpus, is, we have, like, a thing on our head, right? That allows us to read other people's minds. Allegedly. And it helps us, you know, understand that the government has placed, labyrinths underneath public buildings, right? In order to, we don't know, but that's what we know, apparently. It's our enlightened helmet, right? It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. I don't like this chat. Yeah, you know, it's like the thing where, like, people wear, like, tinfoil helmets to, like, make sure the government doesn't read your thoughts. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it has that, like, sort of, like, feel. I don't want to get touched by that. Of, like, those, like, old... You know those, like, old games you probably played in, like, school? In the school, like, computer lab? Where you're sort of, like, navigating like this? Uh-oh. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures. Venash, Visionary, Queen of Venus, and Krusner Colvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names singly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury, respectively, which they held dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match known religions or cultures. Okay. I'm only like a little bit alarmed. The atmosphere is kind of getting to me. Oh god. Huh. I don't remember seeing that on the moon. Hey, lady. The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Yeah. Didn't I take the elevator down? Poke. The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. Well, just like Silent Hill, the only way out is through. I have to go through. Ah! Are you friendly? I don't know if you're friendly. Chat, what is this? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. You know, maybe it was friendly. Say hi? I tried to. Oh, it's Plato? I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter. There is no better sound, the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. I don't like any of these people. I don't like any of those people. I mean... the YouTuber floor? Historically accurate Plato? Hello? Oh? Okay. He seemed to ignore me. I think I'm fine. Hi, Sophocles. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own room. Own main room up above. Can't seem to go in. We have a hammer! You know, I don't want to hit anybody yet, right? I think I want to leave. I think I'm out. I think this is all there is to offer here. I think. Oh yeah. I remember this one. Talks about Pluto, Saturn, Mars, Jupiter. The two figures? I forgot their name. But I feel like I've said like some like Latin curse out loud. That's what it feels like. Alright, may I leave? May I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? Uh-oh. Hey, wait. ST16 HP4. What the fuck? HP? Excuse me? What, did I just like miraculously just juke him the entire time? Alright, you know what? I got caught by the feds. I'm going home. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as bed and breakfasts. Thank you, protagonist, for telling me this. Is that me? I look so silly. Dude, look at me. Yeah, so that's me. That's why I look. It kind of actually just. It kind of just looks like me. But like with the schizo hat. That's me for real, for real. Oh yes, this is our, you know, normal room. We have, just like my room, we have the mattress on the floor, no bed frame. We want to make sure we have the mold. We have these sort of like box windows. There's no glass, it's just empty. Our radio, where we listen to chiptune music. And the eye the eye obstacle that prevents us from leaving anywhere, as with all rooms offer. Trees are not the only organism capable of inoculation. Deer, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. Chat, what is inoculation? Can somebody tell me? Alright, we'll do number one. Every building from hospitals to homes contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Yeah, I kind of like that, though. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that how it... Okay. That's a hint, maybe. We'll figure it out. When two trees grow too close together and merge, that's inoculation? Hey, chat. Who wants to inoculate? These are the water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned, made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. This is where they add the fluoride, chat. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? Chat, so in water treatment centers, that's where they add the fluoride to introduce it to our, you know, to introduce it to our water supply, you know, just so we can make sure we have a more obedient population, chat. Come on. And if it's such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Techie Cat! Hello! We will be one entity. Come on, chat. You don't know about the fluoride in the water? Do you guys know about the ice wall? Do you know how to get to Agartha? Come on, chat. This is so sick. One day, chat, my dream goal is to make it past the ice wall. And then finally, maybe I could see Shangri-La. Chat, that's why there's all those caves in Antarctica. And that's why, you know, there are no public access to those areas, right? Because they don't want the main public to know that there's something out there on this flat earth. What the fuck is this, bro? There are anime girls in my sewer. The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. Kawaii stalk? Oh, hello! My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? Can I touch? Oh! You try to touch the stalked thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to pull your hand free at the last moment. So you're telling me the government is hiding anime girls in the sewers? Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ow! Hi, Folly. I don't think I want to touch it again. That monster also had an anime girl face. This is just as terrifying. That stock sound was used in DMC. April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. It's not a Kishtir reference. So, in the flat Earth theory, beyond the ice wall is another ocean and many, many different places. Like, for example, Atlantis is there, right? And among those places include Shangri-La and Agartha. Oh. We got this. What do you mean theory? It's factually correct. My fault, my bad, I should have known. Oh, it's a church. You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. It's a statue meant to be worshipped. Though a bit crude, the wings are quite striking. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. I get that. There are some concrete I want to lick. Like, it just has that sort of like, just like thinking of how it would feel on my tongue. You know? I don't want to do it. Oh. What the hell's this? The Thrate woman's eyes looks angry, but mostly tired. Ah! You startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I could barely do anything to keep them away. You reach out to pitifully yank your hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? I don't know. I feel like just poking random people does not feel like the correct thing to do. Went to Shangri-La, got banished face down. No, when you go to Shangri-La, right? I just can't use my zones anymore. It's fucked up. Dude, unironically, I remember like watching like a very old. Do you guys know who Wendigoon is? So I remember like I would watch one of like Wendigoon's videos, and it was about like all the conspiracy theories like ever, and I would like listen to it like while I was working, and unironically, that shit freaked me out. That was actually freaking me out. I got to the point where like maybe I have anxiety, maybe I'm a little bit schizo, but I feel like unsafe listening to some of it. But don't worry, now I know giants used to exist and roam the planet. And surely that's real, and the government is keeping aliens away from us. Goon? Nuh-uh. His name is Wendigoon. Oh, that's where I came from. But hello, 80. How are you? Conspiracies and culture are so interesting. I agree, but I can't help not to be freaked out by some of them. Maybe I also need a psychopomp. I forgot there's like a word for like those types of giants. I think like the word for them is like Nephilim. I don't know what it is, but I know it's whatever Iris's race is. Iris's fictional like being. Hello. Watch your step wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks in the chasm for hours, and I haven't heard one hit bottom. I want to go there. Oh, hello. I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls. They were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. The woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. Alright, game didn't want me to jump off. How do I use this? Oh! I did it! Stim packs. The moon is a hologram used to fool the whales into creating a tide to help create the ice barrier. Well. No. Why would they need to do that? Using the moon? They just control the weather anyway. Come on. And you know that same hologram? They're gonna use the hologram, right? To flash images, you know, in the sky, to start the New World Order. Whatever that means. Wait. You've been here. This is the only area that I haven't really done. Aren't the pigeon spy cameras and projectors for the use of the government? I'm just saying, have you guys ever seen a baby pigeon? Raise your hand. I found the emerald key. You have? Alright guys, Techie Cat. That's a government plant. A spy, if you will. Trying to feed us disinformation. To pretend that we are not onto them. Actual psyop. I don't have the key for this. Oh. Ah! Ow! He almost licked me! You know, I kind of wish I was able to interact with them. Alright, this guy doesn't have any stalks. Maybe I could touch it. Sniffa. Hello. It's simply so fun to live off human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. The nugget? Is that what they're called? The nugget looks at you in a pleasant way. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are now covered in a greasy slime. Ugh. Need a key. Moldy Logan Paul nuggets. I do not keep up with whatever Logan Paul, KSI, or Mr. Beast does. I feel like if you keep up with any of them, I feel like you should make better use of your time. What the fuck? I didn't know, I'm sorry. Arrest the queen key. I get to see the queen. The Axel saying moldly lunchly pizzas SMH. Sorry, but I'm 25. Doesn't open that. Do you think they'd be mad at me for, like, I wouldn't say I killed that guy, you know? I didn't even know he was there, right? Alright, this looks purple. Chat, what the fuck am I looking at, chat? What am I looking at, chat? It's the queen. Let me take this. Let me take the key. Oh, I'll talk to them. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. I don't think I want to touch any of them. She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Oh no. Oh, hee hee! Is it time for me to go? Alright, yeah, I'll touch them. You are touching the royal nugget. Royal slime. Oh, they're both royal nuggets. What if I touch the queen? You place your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glassy like porcelain. Alright, here we go. Am I doing anything? Oh wait, there's a guillotine. Alright, how do I get there? You know, we don't have to use the guillotine. I have a hammer. Alright, but how do I do the guillotine? Pull the lever, Kronk. Where's the lever, Kronk? I think I know where it is. We have another key. There's another room we've been to. I don't know, I feel a little bit bad. Just a tiny bit bad. Use your... Hey, that dirty needle is for me, okay? Oh. Guys, those are my needles that I found. That I'm gonna use on myself, chat. Heal with it. I'm fine, chat. Aren't I right now like in human waste right now? Do I get to be a nugget? You know one type of game that I want to play? On the topic of adventure games? I always want to play one of those like text adventure games. I think that would be fun. Would you rather eat a nugget or be a nugget? I don't know. I think their existence looks like pain. There's not a lot of like... What's the word? The game feels very... free, if that makes sense. Like, not like free monetary, but like free as in like... It's not... There's like a linear path where you should take, but mostly it's like... You're just kind of like doing your own thing. I think that's just what happens when you don't have a map or anything like that. or environmental clues to tell you, go here, go here. I want to go here. Yeah, it's a, like out of your own pace kind of thing. Yeah, where's the big UI pointer? Where's the yellow arrows? How else am I gonna play this game? The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rusty lever. Oh? Oh, I think I know what that lever's for. Well, goodbye, Queen. Hearing her cry in the distance? Lever 2? Is that furry BS? It's not furry BS. I have actually no clue of what they are, actually. I hope they aren't mad that I'm killing their queen. This is what they wanted, right? They wanted a new queen for like new milk or something? You got an egg of the earth. Splatoon reference? Me when I play Salmon Run? Why is she looking at me like that? Why? Alright, chat. We did it. What does this call one? Real world tip. Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head that's no longer present. It is believed that this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. Alright guys, what's your number? Give me a number to call. 91830. There's no 0. I can't put in my phone number. Oh yes, public school. Yeah, this, you know, we're still continuing our Silent Hill 2 playthrough, you know? We're just doing a little bit of Silent Hill 1 right now. You know, I kind of expected my milk to be here. Oh. I think I'm already kind of hitting the gritty. Look. I forgot how the gritty song goes. I haven't played Fortnite in forever. I, like, legitimately opened Fortnite, like, installed 50 gigabytes worth of Fortnite stuff just to literally, buy one skin. And that skin is the Lexa skin. You know, the biggest reason why I haven't shared my Kasi ID is because, it's for my safety. You know, it just... Wait, have other VTubers shared their Kasi ID? That feels crazy to me. Alright, back to the children's hospital. Alright. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more, as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. This is very much so not the Zoomer version of Postal. In fact, the Zoomer version of Postal is still Postal. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that will swallow you whole and give you disease. A place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. That smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door is wide open, waiting for me to enter. What's Postal? Axel, you're like Gen Alpha. Go with your silly iPad, watch some Cocomelon, and have a good night. Okay. 2004. That's at what the fuck? 2004. Actually an iPad, kid. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. So we've been here before, but we immediately died. Let's try not to have that again. There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and to be conquered. To feel that warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. Terrifying. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you if you know how. Oh, wait. Medicine. Wait, this makes me think, did I miss like any items in the Alexander the Great area? Right before I like get to the part where Plato talks about how much he loves children. Oh. As a thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. Alright. So, mushrooms. That looks like teeth, skulls, alright? If the whole guy starts following you, I kind of hope no whole guy follows me. You know, I just realized it's kind of fucked up. You know how, like, their favorite things are playing, the noises that play, and then you talk to Plato and he talks about how much he loves children? And those are the sounds? I feel very unsafe and uncomfortable. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter, there is no better sound than the sound of children. The touch of children. The smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know, it's good and right. Hi, we were playing a horror game with heavy themes. Thank you. I'm chillin'. In a sort of like terrifying kind of chillin', you know? Beautiful night, is it? It makes me feel a lot better to know when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Blue. Bros, how are you getting postal from this game? How are you getting postal from this game? Bros, that's what I'm saying. I know what postal is too. I don't get that vibe. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. So Postal is sort of like a shock. It's a shock value game. It's not psychological horror. It's supposed to be obscene to be it's supposed to be obscene. Like, you could piss on shit, you could, like, you know, do like commit crimes like you can in GTA, but it does not have this type of aesthetic intention, you know? That's why, like, why the hell is this guy talking about Postal 1? Recently uncovered text references two enigmatic figures, Queen of Venus, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. It is the thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Yeah, I'm getting like a postal vibe from that, you know. I think occult symbolism kind of gives me that feel. What the hell is this? Cochlea, an important part of the human ear. Huh. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. Alright, Bloom, I just turned 25. Okay? I'm barely starting my quarter-life crisis. What the hell? Perfection? How that's hard. We've got to strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. The tick is simply to be the tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. Can I touch the tick? Okay. I think it's better if I don't try and touch it. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes in her. Isn't Lyme disease the one where you can't eat meat anymore? That sounds terrible. I like flavor. I like meat. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. That's what I'm saying, guys. The government puts stuff, right, in our water supply to keep us subservient. Come on, chat. What the fuck are E. coli masks? What is that? Oh, I guess it goes in a loop. When are they gonna put dopamine in the water? I think that's the room with Plato. Because I know he's the one that has the children in there. Terrifying. Man, it's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Thank you. Thank you. So last time we kind of got lost here. I want to make sure, like, I have a better idea where to go. What? That's the Alexander the Great room. I'm assuming I'm supposed to find, like, another key, just like how we found the emerald key. But I also need to figure out how to navigate my way here. But also, what if I kind of want to use the hammer? I kind of want to use the hammer on them. Can I save? You know what? Just a little experiment. We'll see what happens. Lame. What the fuck is this guy yapping about? What is this? They're genetically modified E. coli that are being made into masks that can go over your whole face. They're mainly aesthetic, but they can provide some vitamins and others some stuff. It's too out of societal norm for mainstream usage, but they're cool. They react to your own breath and change color. I'll post a link in the Discord. Thank you for the E. coli. I heard McDonald's had some issues with that. Where do I go? That's the Cleopatra room. I think I have to go in the sort of like the right hall. Back to the tick. It felt easier in the last one. Because it kind of felt more typical dungeony. Typical dungeony? Like a typical dungeon. But this... kind of tough. It here, chat. The tick room. So they turned a normal person into a tick. Maybe I could just leave. Maybe that's all there is to offer. Touching the nurses? Don't yield anything? Can I kill the nurses? Ah! 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 My bad. You're fine with that, right? You know, I don't like what they stand for. Maybe something surrounds this guy. So in this hospital, they just turn normal people into random stuff. A cloaca, a cochlea, a tick, but why? So, I feel like that's like necessary for the puzzle. Yeah, but we're playing this game, voted by the Discord. Ow! Recommended by Dianthia. Oh, we got something! A nurse key card, a plastic key card. Alright. Guys, see? It works! You just have to... Maybe with the plastic key card, maybe I could use it to, like, enter these rooms. You know, I thought I was doing something wrong by just murdering everybody. You know? But maybe this is what they want me to do. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never noticed until now. What the fuck, chat? That's the key I need. Of nope? It's kind of like, me and... Oh, we don't have more IDs. But wait, but that probably, like, started something. That probably did something to, like, the VIPs. We stopped them from having nutrients. That's, like, their siphon or something. We just, chat, we just gotta do a little bit more killing. I am liking the game. I just did not know this was the solution, which I find very interesting. Alright, we killed Plato. Good. Cleopatra's still alive. But I think the two nurses on the West Wing might have it. Hi! Where's the key card? Ow. Okay. We got a key card. That means the final one is for Alexander the Great. Probably something I missed on the other room. Would take Jimmy Mouthwash? I don't know, man. I think this character's ill. I think Jimmy Mouthwash, I feel like, is a very bad person. But one thing about this game is that, like, I don't know, there's something, like, mysterious about it that is very appealing. It's like, it's strange and it's sort of like, you know, have you played a Yume Nikki? It kind of has, it feels dreamlike, like Yume Nikki and like LSD Simulator, if you guys are familiar with those games. LSD Dream Simulator. There's one more nurse that I haven't killed. And has to be. That unlocks the last room. I died! What? Transient location? You know, with the wall tentacles, I just did not respect it. And maybe I should be respecting it. I think the only thing about this game that I was afraid of to begin with was this game is very weird. I like weird shit. Real world tip. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Daddy's bad place. I don't want to be here, chat. An old dusty TV set. Huh? You run your finger across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melbourne borough.
I didn't know it would leave! I wanted the lore! Fuck! Shit, no! Man. It said exit. You think I can read, chat? Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded in their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. Alright, we're just gonna speedrun killing all the nurses then. That's the plan. You know, John Psychopomp, that's kind of like pretty cute. Alright. First nurse dead. Pick her ID. She's cute! A little crazy, but I think the way she's designed, I think she's cute. Alright, that's one accounted for. That was the one that I was missing! Okay. That one opens the other one. In the back. This one over here. On the right gives me the other one. Dodge the wall tentacles. This is like a speedrun strat, chat. Don't do it too. You know what they say about crazy girls? Crazy. I was crazy once. Ow. Dead to Bread says, what if you're only supposed to kill the needed ones? We'll never know. We'll never know. You know, I'm thinking to myself, like, so these like monster worlds, or these like monsters that we're encountering, are they real? That's like my like concern. We've nourished out patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. Sorry, you're in the way. Oh, I'm dying. How much do these wall tentacles do? What the hell? Okay. Violence! Extreme violence! Okay, so that's all three gone. Alexander the Great, Cleopatra, the guy who is a little bit creepy. That should do something to the main room. But yeah, Plato. Before I go, let me do something really quick. Orb. Orb. I just don't like this guy. He's like that meme where it's like, he's not a fetus, he was a cochlea, okay? That little thing in the ear that helps you hear. I just want to see the tick. Okay. I have met the tick. Medicine? You know, it's like, this game is like Mario 64, but instead of like stars you collect, it's kind of like, I think these are fetuses. They look like a fetus inside an egg. Right? Whatever it is. Egg of the Earth. See? Second star obtained. Now she can do her little Splatoon victory. Again, that's me after Salmon Run, giving it to Mr. Grizzly. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Alright, this time, I won't leave on accident. Oh, this is the village! The people we met in the sewers! village was forced down here after all the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home, and to call this place our world, Earth, makes me sick. This is just Undertale. The monsters are underground. Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. Yesterday, I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone told me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. Nothing but dust and clay. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats make me crazy. I don't know how I still remember that line. These concrete walls have gotten smaller. It pains me to see the child trapped this deep, under a sickly blue sky. What if, though? Okay. You know, Dead to Bread, I don't want to say it, but I also noticed it. Me, first time playing Undertale. Goat? Goat? Goat mom? Goat mom? Goat mommy milk, please? But I didn't say it. I didn't say it. So, Lumi. So we found out the solution to the hospital. We just had to kill everybody. You know, usually in video games, I never like to resort to killing. Unless it's, like, expected of me. Right? So I thought the hammer was used to, like, fight monsters or, like, to destroy obstructions. But apparently, the correct answer was, you see those nurses right there with the weird fucked up eye? Yeah, just go kill them. Take their key card. And then, essentially, turn off the life support for those, like, characters. Those blobs of flesh and pus were feigning as historical figures. They were all, yeah. You know who's the monster? We're the real monsters. Or something like that. I don't know. What do we mean, public school? Do you think this public school is also based off of Kindergarten Cop? Cold place where they put the loud kids. Every computer they own has a blue screen. I think they should genuinely check that out. Hope they have like an IT or something. Through the smell of pencil wooden erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I am getting close. Ooh, wait, can I go here? Nope. The elevator is down this way. I can feel it. Even if I can't see it, it's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Alright. What kind of labyrinth has the government put underneath a public school? Welcome to my factory. I trust that you'll find your way around here. Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they'll smile and close their eyes, saying that there was a light all along. Stupid! There are no stars. Jeez. Wait, that's me! That's me! This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there's a machine surrounding my head. One that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so that machine will turn on? Okay, sure. It's sort of like oh, interesting. Alright. What? Ah! Wait! I'm alive? It just puts me back to the start? Interesting. Okay. Oh, having to move like this and trying to dodge this is so scuffed. You know, I thought about dressing for Halloween, but I don't have any good costumes, right? So, one of the ideas I had for a costume was, this is kind of like a weird costume, but it was easy for me to make. I was thinking about being Jamiroquai. You know, with the blue sort of like turtleneck and his black funny little hat, I was like, I could do that costume. That's like easy to make. And he got like famous off of memes recently, so people will know. You're a little late for that one? He got, Jamiroquai got a Figma. He got a Figma this year. I don't know why, but he did. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. I see. Well, a little bit of OSHA violations, but alright. What the fuck is that? This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Oh god damn it, is the head of projection trying to kill himself again? Let me guess. He sent you here so he could crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of there. I had to! I'm sorry! I had no choice! It was in the way! As I said, he was an obstruction, he was an obstacle, and I had to solve it. One way. Oh. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Oh, we're underneath an elementary school. Okay. Excuse me, Bloom. The reason why, manipulative boy wife Tsu and narcissist Tsu are the same person. Just letting you know. You can't be an emotionally manipulative boy wife without being a narcissist. Sometimes I come home to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too. What the fuck? Ow. Oh my. Oh. I have no medicine. I just realized I forgot to get the key from the other area. Water? May I have water? The plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's cold to the touch. I can't get water, bro. I am bleeding. I haven't drank Pilk in forever. I think the last time I drank Pilk was the Leia stream. And that Leia stream feels like ages ago. I don't think I've done the thing that I want to do here. There's like a one-way exit. I don't want to go there yet. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me! Oh. Two health. We're alive, chat. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're ever gonna use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 PSI to crush a skull. Thank you. Surely that's doing something. Yeah. Back in the good old days when I used to play Master Duel. Dude, I can't lie. Sometimes like I can't bring myself to do that. Not anymore. Medicine. You know, they did say it takes only like 500 PSI to crush a skull. Do you think 999 PSI was a little bit too much? No, can't be. Can't be. I haven't talked to like Leia in a cool minute. But like, we still interact here and there. I think the biggest thing in terms of just like streaming was like trying to find like my identity in terms of streaming. I think I was like super, I won't say apathetic, but like, I don't know. I wasn't too happy just consistently playing Master Duel. I feel a lot more joy playing games like this even. To the femcell days? The femcell days? The head of the factory's up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Does he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Push. What? Button? Why hasn't his skull crushed yet? Why hasn't his skull crushed yet? Mods, crush his skull. Glitch Star 3D 2? No. They wouldn't accept me, a male, into Glitch Stars. Alright, chat, how do we kill that guy? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, he's going fast! I'm cornered! I am 1 health! Honestly, I don't know many. Actually, I do know the Glitch Stars. I do know Mew and I do know Leia. I've never met Meowie in my life, though. Oh my god, chat. I'm fucking cooked. No, chat. I learned you could sprint backwards. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag. Turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? Okay, hear me out. I think they deserve to be killed. I don't know, man. Turning children into butter knives? Oh, 1 second. Wait. You guys hear that? That's children in the furnace. Huh. You let you buy to shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory? You've gotta be stupid if you... I get it. Alright, two safeguards off. You know, I do have a confession to make. During the time when I wasn't streaming, I was like, oh yeah, I'm crying right now. Hold up, why am I crying? Shift 3? No. Shift 2? Shift 1? No! Shift 4? There you go. How long have I been crying, chat? But anyway. Who's that Mika-chan Typhoon person? I only know one Mika, and if that's the same Mika, Oh, you're not the same Mika. Okay. Don't worry, Mika. So, Mika, there's this person that I raid Final Fantasy 14 with. You have the same name as them. I thought you were my raid lead. Anyway, so as I was saying, when I didn't stream for a while, I was like low-key thinking of abandoning my morals, right? I was like, you know, Niji Sanji has now like open applications forever. Also, I don't think a lot of people are applying. That was like a lingering thought I had. Since we're talking about glitch stars and stuff like that, I thought about unironically auditioning, but I didn't do it. Where's my egg? Yes, they're still scouting for talent. There's my egg! So they went from like having like, all right guys, here's an audition, very limited time, better audition, because it's gone after that day, and now it's just like open after the whole fiasco that happened earlier this year. So it's like, man, we need talent now. Any talent. Transient location. Let me see the game first. Thrate? Oh, we're in the Thrate village again. Is everything okay? New dialogue? Okay, same dialogue. Boring. So yeah, I thought about it, but then I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go back to school. And I think that was the correct decision I've ever made. Alright, let's descend. Viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done. 4 hard structure, 5 instructions. Have you tried asking what your father's true name is? Rust Mother Artificial Cave. Rust like milk, rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you could really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency. Having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way. Hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal boot? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position. I feel like, not just me, I feel like people who are here are also trying to make sense of what the hell is happening. Hard structure. It's like we're entering the back rooms. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? What forms the dirt beneath us? How does it think? How does it respirate? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what does a hard structure eat? Earth is creative buildings that we make. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. But, you know, I think ideally, I don't know, I don't feel like I would belong in an agency. The only reason why I feel like joining joining a corpo would be cool is because you have like how to describe it? Occupation provided friends. They're like, alright, so you have friends, you have to interact with them and collab with them. Rather than me seeking out collaborations, right? Rather than trying to make friends actively. It's just a part of the job. This looks like the fucking end of Evangelion. What the hell? What a shame. How our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open source to heal. You know, but here's the thing. Ah! People think I would have friends, you know? It's the idea of having friends. Well, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all these moths around, it's closed up tight, so we can't go and check up on all the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. Okay, touch it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Ah! My frames! Chat! Hold the line! Chat! Chat, are we okay? You know, chat, it isn't a Tsuwun stream unless my ISP tells me that they don't want me to be streaming. Oh no! We'll wait for a bit. Hello? Hello? You know, another big reason to like why I also stopped streaming is because of my ISP, bro. They don't want me to succeed. I remember there would be I want to play like Master Duel or something, and then it's like, all right, guys, we got good momentum, and then immediately my ISP says 0 bitrate. Hi. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hello? Is anyone there? Lumi says, oh, that wasn't me. I watched a minute of ads because I refreshed. Well, if you don't want to see any ads, make sure to use that Twitch Prime sub. Oh god, dude. Again, my ISP doesn't want me to succeed. You know, that's why Amelia Watson's my Yoshi. Every time she streamed, her ISP said no. Ow! I don't like that. I don't like that one. ISP sabotage, that's what I'm saying. They just don't want me to succeed. Ah, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. Is this the others? Oh, he's fast! He's fast! Ow! I don't know why I wanted to kill him. I felt like I had to. Hello? Of course we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one. I really mean it when this game feels like LSD Dream Simulator. Everything just feels so... like, it's difficult to make sense of what the hell is happening. It's psychological horror, but I just feel like I'm going crazy. Oh boy! Do you think I could be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? Thank you, piss-lipped boy. Yes, you can be my good boy. Who's a good boy? If we can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay? Okay. We have a mission. Orb? It's gonna be clipped. People are gonna play it on repeat. Just like the Bussy clip. I get it. I know what people want to do. Alright, we need to figure out where to get the pesticides, though. And knowing that killing might have to be an option, I'm ready for it. Did I kill the piss boy? Oh, I'm so sorry. I called him a good boy and everything. What the fuck, bro? Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful to feel all of those people inside me? Okay, not a fake wall. He's fine. Guys, who wants to be the piss-lipped boy instead? What the fuck? These guys looks like that one SCP that functions like the Weeping Angels. You guys know who I'm talking about? I forgot what SCP it is. But the one that, like, was super famous in terms of just, like, online, and it was pretty much some guy's statue, and he tried to like obtain like legal like ownership over it after the SCP got big. I don't know if he won that battle, but oh god, he scared me. Yeah, SCP-073. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. No, thank you. I'm good. Maybe next time. I think one gripe I have with this game is a little bit of its visibility. I know it's supposed to be like one of those like PSX games from the old yonder days in terms of like navigating, but for sure it's a little rough. Hello, let me down. Again, all I see is that red sea. Just like my popular anime, Neon Genesis Evangelion. You know, the more I like try to navigate through this game, I'm trying to like figure out if any of these things are supposed to like represent anything. But like, for the most part, I feel like it's supposed to be nonsense. Like, maybe it is someone's descent into madness. Protagonist has a schizo helmet anyway. Didn't really enjoy Ava. Oh, we didn't kill him! We didn't kill the piss lippid boy! Oh, I'm gonna keep him alive. Missing one more crystal, I'm assuming. We have one crystal. We're still missing the rest. Not gonna lie, I'm still not how I feel about this as a stream game. I do not know how Tenma did it. Got the crystal. We have bromine. It's like we're making fucking meth in the machine. What? What the fuck? Axel. No, maybe the... This will definitely come down as one of the streams I've ever done of all time. We're missing one more ingredient. Don't worry, Biaxel. You don't have to tell me. That's for you and your therapist to talk to. Maybe Silent Hill 2 should have won. The sphincter is still not ready. Therapy doesn't work. I don't need them. I'm gonna time you out, Biaxel. Has to be somewhere here. I swear, like, I'm missing, like, I'm missing something. I could sense it. I could taste it. But honestly, it's kind of, like, gross navigating around. And I think that's, like, one of the things that irk me. Like, the progression doesn't feel... I get what I need to do. But... maybe I do need a yellow arrow telling me where to go. We need one more ingredient and then we're in the clear. Do I have to kill more NPCs? Chat. We might turn this into a Silent Hill 2 stream. I can't find the last ingredient. I also hate being here. Blood is awesome, bro. I am lost. I have one more ingredient to use. I haven't been here, I think, actually. No, I have. This is the elevator. Woohoo. Tee-hee. My bad. I love wandering around. You know, I guess that's the appeal of it. You're sort of like, kind of like taking the sort of like atmosphere and anxiety, like atmosphere and designs. And I think like the unsettling nature of everything sort of like helps that, right? Because you're sort of like lost in this kind of like environment, lost in this world where nothing makes sense, and you're with weird creatures. Like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? I never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. I don't think he had the ingredient. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current hosts and promote habitation of its children. I will say, like, I didn't expect this game to take the direction it took. Or the direction it's taking. Like, this definitely feels a bit... it's SPO. It's the SCP. Like, I've never played a game like this in my life. Another ingredient. I think this is the last ingredient. Sulfur. We got bromide, sulfur, and then another chemical that I don't think I could say aloud. Okay. I think with this type of game, I feel like it's the type of game to play in a dark room and sort of like take everything in, if that makes sense. There's just a lot to digest. And the game feels empty. Not like in a bad empty, but like empty in a way that like you're just kind of like overwhelmed with everything around you. Yeah. Going in blind, like, there are some stuff that I feel like I obviously missed. Like, the green keys. I think I only have a few green keys. And missing out on that feels pretty bad. This should be the last one. And then I can enter the sphincter. They just fucking explode! Don't worry, Zanji. It's sphincter time. The sphincter's open! Let's go. This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. The taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. quivers. This is where all buildings in the world come from. Taproot cannot speak, as it is only one part of the great colony. What have you done? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Human seedbed. Uh, I'm not saying it. Human. That's a human. Made real learning real made real learning real made real learning real made real. Okay. 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 Day open score total eat food what open. Tell score work day 7-2 overhill child scream baby telling music culture. Caricature, 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 caricature. You know, if there's one game that I've ever played that would scare the hose, it's this game. Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me. I need... Help me. I need... Help me. I need... Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? You may say that, right? I think this game rocks too. But I feel like in 99% of groups, if I were to talk about this game out loud or didn't show anything about this game, I will be shunned. Perfecting imitation. Fingers looking for hammers. I feel like I'm experiencing some type of ego death right now. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this place elevator? You know what I do like? I really like the music though. It's like industrial, swampy. It's kind of gross positive. This is where we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that has happened to you, everything you have ever done, it was all decided here. Gate control. Oh god damn it, these sentient terramatas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of its DNA. Then, we might be able to do something about this. I got it. I put it here? Okay, no I don't. I also think with this game, for the most part, I feel like I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. Getting a sample of its DNA has to be part of the puzzle. It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. You've got to stay creative for what's going to happen to everyone. That's a lot of work. I'm not complaining though. That's the job we were given. The job we were born to do. Ah! You can throw fireballs at me! I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that. And that's an important job. Thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like you to see you try. You're you! I am me! The vocals on this track is kind of nice, though. It reminds me of Guzma's theme in Pokemon. Ow. Ow. You know, I don't have a Lego shelf, but also because living in California, why Angie? There you go. I think that's it. Did I wait, no. There you go. No HP? I don't need HP. 3? That's more than enough. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. Oh. I'm crying again. Chat, I'm crying again. How much do I have? One health. Now for sure I can't die. Seahorns. Ew. Alright. It's one way down. Let's go up here. Before we go the one way. I'm finally reading the surroundings. Medicine! Woo! No! One health left! Don't kill me! Okay. Actually a miracle. Healthy DNA TCGA. What? TCGA. You know, they did. They almost got me. Honestly, if they got me, I would've been very upset. You'd have had the elusive heated gamer moment I've been telling you guys about. TCGA. I like how we drew ourselves. Little smiley face with the Psychopomp. Very funny. We're missing one more. We have one more safety protocol that we haven't opened. It's number 2. We gotta find building number 2 somewhere. Test DNA there. That's 3. We need to find building 2. One. It's 2 across? Has to be. God, this game is so fucked up, guys. I'm trying. I see it. No. Sorry if I'm not, like, really talking. It's kind of hard to find things to talk about in this game. I'm spending most of my time sort of, like, taking it all in. I want to yap more, you know? I'd like to. Oh, I juked him! I'm crazy! Adding combat to a game with this type of controls, insane. With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we've created. So, we keep it all here, in case we forget. DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule. To be blank. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed to their proper partner to create a stable blank. G is bonded to C, and vice versa. A is bonded to T, and vice versa. A mismatch here will lead to corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become. So be careful, we don't want to cause a mess. I think this is like one of the secrets that, wait a minute. C has to bond to G. So what we have is an unstable match. Alright, I'll do it. So close. Also, I think we're close to the end of this game too. You know, I was reading the reviews before I bought it. They were describing it as like a good narrative experience, but I feel like the narrative is something that you're supposed to like pick up. It's not like really upfront with like the game, but I feel like you're supposed to infer what the hell is happening. What? That was TCGA. TCGA. Oh, gate controls! Oh, no, that was earlier. What the fuck? That means you can find... you gotta find the right corruption. This is a corruption! Unless... What?! What's the puzzle?! Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What is this? Psychopomp? Alright. Puzzle. Oh, no worry, I got it. Psychopomp. Puzzle, the DNA puzzle. Nobody has played this game. I'm not getting any hints. Okay. Okay. Matter of finding the right corruption. We learned that in terms of corruption, right? C and G have to be together, and T and A have to be together for healthy DNA. Right? But he's saying the right corruption. So, this is corrupted DNA. Oh! We did it! We did it! What? What did you do? You injected something, the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh god, what do we do? We're kind of killing a lot of, like, important things. Like, pretty much killing the head of the factory. What do? We pretty much stopped the hospital from preserving, what's the word? Like, life? We stopped the information for all the buildings, and then we stopped all the DNA? Huh? I think this is the last area. Symbols. All food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. Normal ass place. And our character has no dialogue. We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it. Were they bad people? Frankly, I don't know if they were people. Tudor, Todor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world. There's something there. I am at a loss for words. The music is just very imposing, threatening even. This is your worst part. In that deep part behind your pituitary gland, that part you try to hide, that part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We have commodified and gallerized it for special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell. We are living symbols. We are born of one of the four aspects, the deepest aspect. This makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is our right. Guys, I think you are witnessing ego death live on stream. Why do they sound like that? Oh. Oh, 7 health. I think I have like, this game's hypnotic. I think that's a great way to describe this experience. Oh God. The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? The trees climb to the sky, but what gives birds to them? What the I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, the digit meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn. We killed him, just as he asked. Are we back? Are we started? I'm dying. The matters created of four aspects made from the original two thinkers. With these four aspects, they harness their raw energy, violence, into the world. What did you do? I got hit by the, giant swinging axes. You know, as it happens. Oh. There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains. A time before humans. A time before thraits. Wow! I'm back to full! I am the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. Alright, I think we have both aspects. I think we could finally go to the center and see what happens. Maybe I should have spent $70 to play Black Ops 6. COD zombies won't hurt me like this. COD zombies won't make me feel like this. I could be drop-shotting children right now. Exactly. Actually, those kids are better than me. They're unemployed. They could sink how many hours into the game? I can't. He's still... Oh. I would play Call of Duty, Vex. Here's the problem. I don't have $70 on me. That game's expensive. Did you win yet? No, we haven't won. I think to describe you what happened to me is that we are experiencing something called ego death. I've lost all sense of self. But I do think we're in the last area. I think we're very close to ending the game. Also, Vex, that would mean I had to give my money to Activision Blizzard. It's a weird way of saying skill issue. It's definitely one of my issues that I have. That's for sure. What am I missing? What am I missing? There were two thinkers. There are concepts and symbols. I have now learned about concepts and I've learned about they're items! I did not know they were items. I thought we just learned it. I thought we were ingrained with the knowledge. Man, I have to go all the way back. Where's my fast travel? Keys, I don't know what will unlock. The further we get into this game, the further my understanding, the further I feel like my understanding is incorrect. I mean, despite this area being about concepts and symbols, I feel like I have zero understanding of the concepts and symbols that I am witnessing in this game. Even though I try to convince myself that I do. You don't understand anything? I think that's the point. I truly think that's the point. There's two more? Uh-oh. Maybe I don't understand anything yet. We did go left side, and I think we got the two stuff from the left side. We'll go right side. I would also not see it. I don't even think this game is a walking simulator. Like, I forgot what that game is called, like Edith Finch. That's a walking simulator. This game, though? I really don't know. how to categorize this. Oh, oh. He's locking an entrance. I'm sorry, man. Ow! I am the paragon of flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our soul's given anchor. Straight back to the center. Alright, one more key. Yo! Hi, Lily. Hi, Sarge. How are you guys? How is Silent Hill 2? Gotta be one of my top 5 games of all time. I'm currently playing a game called Psychopomp, and the best way to describe it is I am experiencing some... I don't know what I'm experiencing right now. It's like the best way I can describe it is like... I don't know how to describe it actually! What's up, Hectic Sketcher? Like, the way that I first, like, saw this game, I thought I was like, oh yeah, just a silly little haha game. I'm just a silly... Just like I'm wearing a silly little hat. Like a tinfoil hat. But no. This feels like, you know, sensory deprivation. Have you guys played LSD Dream Simulator? Or like Yume Nikki? That's... That's kind of like how it feels like. That's kind of how, like, the game feels like. It's extremely otherworldly. And the sort of, like, concepts they talk about and, like, the things they introduce. It's a little lot. Also, I activated all my emotes. But how's your stream? How's the game? How's Silent Hill 2? The red looks like a Modern Warfare 2. We were just talking about Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And how, you know, no matter how enticing it is, I need to make sure I don't give $70 to Activision Blizzard ever again. I am the paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. As you can see, chat, does any of this make sense to you? Don't worry, you know how it said we now understand people? We also learned about symbols, aspects, violence, no, not violence, flesh, and now people. And this is what we were here for. So, like, you know how, like, Mario 64, each world has a star? It's kind of like the same premise, but it's the egg of the earth instead. I'm doing a New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill 2, like, right now. We just got to Maria on stream. We're going for that dog ending. But I was also playing on combat mode hard. And I swiftly turned that to standard difficulty. I was getting my shit rocked too. Aberrant location. Real world tip. All food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. It looks like I'm saying it. Special shower. We're outside. Junko Enoshima looking ass. I've never played a single Danganronpa. Yeah, I'm leaving. Yep, I'm leaving. Yep, I'm good. Do you want to talk? I can't perceive you. I can't touch you. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Me IRL? Are you ahead on what is essentially just a spine? Entrance. There's at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. Proxy! Ah! Thank you for the raid, Proxy! How was your stream? I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Real world tip. There's a Mariana Trench under every town. Hi, Proxy. This is a very weird game to come through in. I hope web fishing was treating you well. The best way to... You are witnessing the live ego death of me right now. This game has caused so much anxiety and inner turmoil. It's not even like a scary game. It's just... I have no idea what the hell is happening, but I hope you're having a good time, and thank you for the follow! By the way, I almost bought this game last night. It's a good game. I enjoy it. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, like to everybody though. I think the way that I described this game earlier was, it's a type of game that would scare the hoes, you know? Starfy99, good morning. magic grenade really quick! Starfy 99! You know, you know what? I hope this terrifying game, you know, brings you comfort. I just don't know how to digest any of this. There's no other way to put it. Behold the throne of the queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly. This is a hallowed place. Throat elder? Hey, yo! You know, another thing too is that, like, if you see my, like, VTuber model just, like, mouth open, that's how I am right now. My mouth is legitimately open. It's, like, a lot to take in. It's like my monkey brain being able to see the entire universe all at once. Oh, I can't leave. Like a Neanderthal trying out, like, what Sprite tastes like. That's me right now. This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking, words I know but I've never heard. A warmth, a love, I will make you anew, born to flesh from ash and clay. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed, has been twisted into something it is not. It will change more. Perhaps that is inevitable. Just wake your siblings. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear Helmet. You are perfect in every way. Feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hall and never look back. Xanthia. What the fuck? What did I just play? For the past 3.5 hours? We did it. But it says continue with an exclamation mark. What the fuck? Forbidden location. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Forbidden location, library. The Comden 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel like that I need to just introduce you to the Comden 4, the interstellar phenomenon that has been making headlines for the last month. One only has to look to the skies to see the bizarre sight. 4 brilliant lights leading what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the night sky. The phenomenon has elicited all sorts of reactions, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Comden 4 as a sign for jubilation or of end times to come. But what are they really? The answer is, we don't really know. The Caldman 4 were first discovered on January 16th, 2021 by Harris Caldman, a worker at the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At the time, they were characterized as a set of several superheated interstellar objects, moving through space at speeds previously unheard of. What of that dark space behind them? Though it might look as if stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists assure that the stars are all most likely still there, but that their light has been absorbed and hidden from us by a way of phenomenon known as Heath-Nightdale absorption. Light is absorbed into the trail of the Comden 4 and expelled out at sides, known as the photon edge. Hi Fuzzy, how are you? And thank you for the posture check! Arc Phoenix! Ah! I've been shrimping the entire time. Good morning. Hi! We're playing a very normal game! Don't you worry! Another aberrant location. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. Yeah, I don't know how to describe this game, Ark or Fuzzy, but we're playing it. Hand of a father, hand of a mother, of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. What? I'm trying to make sense of this. I'm trying to, I swear! I need to find you know, I want someone to do the work for me. I need someone to make like a 3-hour long video essay about this game, and I'll listen to it the entire way through. And then maybe I can finally understand what the hell's wrong with this game. Another aberrant location has opened up. A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." Oh shit, what the hell? The symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were even born. Avatar of nature. Blood, food, hungry, eat, need, run, fell, cut, open, warm, fell, want, grab, kill, find, fuck, use, penetrate, teeth, sharp, touch, smell, taste, hair, rough, wet, cold, rip, look, hide, run, scream, terror, impulse. I guess we'll go back to the... Oh, there's an exit now. Is the forbidden location the same? Still library. Are the eyes still there? Okay, no, it's not. I feel like there's something more to the library after you read, like, this note. There has to be. It's like the world is upset with you. There's really no place to go. Connection to subject lost. Tracking alternative subject. Alternative subject found. Time to wake up. What? Huh? I'm a new guy? With a new Psychopomp? The eyes did not have Roman numerals or anything. We got a dog here. You know I can pet the dog. Ah, how nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have been broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning. Look to the skies. Do you not feel it? When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken. Soon, it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you. You must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce you to right away. Come along now. There's no time to lose. I thought I could pet the dog! Huh? I feel like I have more questions now. I can't even save the game. You will never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. The king of all dogs has a swarmy air of confidence, a real boardroom kind of canine, useful skills for getting forward in life. I apologize for this arbitrary holdup. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them all that we would be meeting at this exact time, but they aren't here. Should you look for them? Once you find them all, we can continue our place of meeting. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. No! Yeah! We kinda are in Arizona. So, the Psychopomp girl did something. Then... What the fuck? Our stream of... The new subject for the Psychopomp became this guy. And because the actions we did as Psychopomp girl in the first world did something, that must mean we have to fix things? Rewrite everything? What the Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There are so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I will head there now. Yeah! Yeah, I didn't expect myself to be outside. The past, 2 hours. The levels are, pretty much a lot of descending. Into, the abyss. Like how the last area, we went to the Marianas Trench, right? Essentially. We would go down, underneath, public buildings, like schools and hospitals. Buildings and other buildings and such. We would get to the core of things and pretty much, stop whatever, system they had. If that makes sense. underneath the public school was like an entire factory, and we shut that down. And that factory was sort of like representative of like all the factories underneath the public schools. In hospitals, there are people sort of like trying to support and like sustain prominent individuals, and we stopped that system. In the sewage treatment plant, we killed their like this like a queen of some sorts. I don't know what she represented, but we killed her. Be careful, a storm is brewing. I could feel it in my carapace. There's a great evil hanging over the land. Thaelva, may the king watch over you. I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. So, chat, how are you guys doing? How do you guys feel about this game? Another person. I haven't seen another normal looking person in forever. Yeah, work tomorrow? No problem, Sarge. Thank you for coming through. I really appreciate it. Good night. A flower is a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death, a deadly poison. What flower? What kind of flower can I give to you, sir? The dog wants me? I'll be there. Well, with the name Psychopomp, I don't think it just sounds cool. Psychopomp doesn't it refers to the object that they're wearing on their head. Like, you saw like the little helmet, the one that like Sarge thought was a jet set radio. It's that object, right? For the main character, for the earlier protagonist, it allowed them to like read the minds of people, right? They weren't really a healthy person to begin with, because they believed that there were structures underneath public buildings. I think they were a little bit vindicated about that, but, you know. They definitely were kind of a conspiracy nut. So we have the mother, the father, and the child. Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets? I've heard of... Oh, thank you for the follow! Dude, the Prinny, I really appreciate it. I've heard of Ah before. It sounds really familiar. Also, it makes me want to play... Okay, there's a game that I've really been meaning to play that is around that same sort of, like, school genre. Scientific classification. I forgot what it's called. It's like Milk Within it, like... Milk Within... something. It has a recursive title, if that makes sense. I really wanted to play that game. Bag of milk. Yeah, milk inside of a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. That's what I mean by recursive title. What the fuck? Oh! am I done for real this time? Oh. I think we're done. But I see a fucking exclamation mark again! What do you want from me, game? I could descend further? I could keep going? It's an entrance this time? No. This has to be the same last level. Yeah. Okay. However, we could go in third person mode. You're right. You're right. Oh, this is cool! I think there has to be some significance of being able to do it in third person mode. And I'm just curious what it's gonna unlock. But what is, Snide? What is, Because I swear I've heard that game before, but it's not, like, ringing any bells to me. I swear there was a game where it's just like, I swear there was a game that was titled that. I think I'm just going crazy. I think that's what's happening, chat. Okay. I'm doing it in third person mode. Everything looks normal. Everything looks the same. A warmth, a love. I will make you anew. Here you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed. We'll change more. Chad, why am I here, chat? Love you too, Psychopomp. You know what, chat? That seems like a good place to end everything. Alright. What the fuck did I just play? I don't think there's any possible way to... how I describe it. Explain what I just played right now. I don't know if I'm the crazy one. I don't know what you guys think about this game, but personally for me, I feel like I've been put into like... It is quite simply one of the games of all time. But like... I need other people to play it. I have no one to talk about this game to. I want to know the meaning behind everything. Did you get your money's worth? That was $7. Yeah, I think I got my money's worth. However, I don't know how to describe this experience. We have to ask Reddit. No. You need to go on YouTube, find like a 5-hour video essay, and then finally, then maybe I'll feel satisfied. But otherwise, I have no idea what I went through. I have no idea what I played. I am like cursed with all this knowledge, trying to make sense of everything that I went through. That's how I feel right now. I'm going crazy. Like, there were times where like I couldn't even speak because everything was so overwhelming. I was confused, I was scared, I was naked, I was afraid. Yeah, it really does feel like forbidden knowledge. Like, the introduction to the game, I was like, alright, this is cooking. Alright, I'm feeling it. The first 3 levels, okay, weird. But as you get deeper, as the game becomes more abstract, and as it tackles concepts and symbols beyond my understanding, I wouldn't say it lost me. It was really intriguing. But like, it was very difficult to like understand. It put me such like in a weird spot. It all started with the fucking building area where we destroyed the sort of like tree that is responsible for every building in the world. But essentially what I think has happened is that, yeah, we pretty much destroyed the world. Using like the eggs of the earth all together, I think we like, I wouldn't say we destroyed the world, I think we recreated the world anew. I don't know. I don't know this, like, the symbolism, the significance of the Psychopomp, like, the real world tips or anything. I'm left with more questions than I do answers. Dianthea, thank you for recommending this game, but also, what the fuck, why did you recommend this game? I am so conflicted on how I feel. I guess I'll be playing Psychopomp 2. Maybe I'll finally get the answers that I deserve. What the fuck? Chat, how do you feel? How do you guys feel about this game? How do you guys think about this game? I feel like this game is so different than like what most of you guys have played before. So it's like, at least for the most part, for most of you, that like this game felt too alien, which completely valid. I understand that sentiment. Yeah, I feel like I got a new brain disease. Like, have you like, do you know like those like cognito hazards, right? Where like, if you like see this thing, right? Wait. What if we go to the forbidden location in third person? Maybe. Maybe there's something here. I go in third person mode in the library. I would say pick it up, especially if it's like, I feel like you'd be supporting like, you know, indie developers, which is like always cool. Even though you watched me play it, there's still a lot of secrets that I know I've missed that I feel like you, with like, you know, you could probably pick up, you could find that I couldn't in this stream. Anyway, this game's cool. But I definitely did not expect the path of this game. Also, another thing that I never interacted with, that like, TCGA, right? It's like this area too. I feel like there's probably some cool stuff you could input here, but I've never interacted or used this. On top of that, right? We could go home. That's me. There's so much stuff that I'm like potentially missing. Jade, that's a good question. I wish I knew too. It's best that you know less about this game. So if you pick up this game, you will probably be in the under the same Benadryl induced trance that I was in. I don't want to talk to Libido. I don't think I want to talk to Libido. Can we show that on Twitch? Hey, Two. Just tuned in a second ago. Can you please describe the events? All right, so we started off the game. We put on the Psychopomp helmet. Then we decided to travel to 3 different locations. In which they had a there's more? haven't unlocked the other area yet. There's still something I'm missing that won't let me go further. I'm so upset. I'll work on that next time. But, so, essentially, you just start off like, it starts off very unassuming. Like, it's weird, it's cool, has an interesting aesthetic, but the deeper you go into this game, the more abstract it gets. But as it gets more abstract, it gets more interesting. Yeah, that's where you get more hooked. And as long as you stay hooked and you stay interested, I think you will be rewarded with more questions, but a profound experience. Like, we started off petting the dog, and then at the end, we saw the dog split its face into two, warning us about the impending apocalypse. Like, there's no point in making sense of everything that has just happened. As much as we try. The dog was cool, though. But, I don't know, it just makes me think, too, because, like, remember how we went to one of those, like, aberration locations, right? And it said, you know, we need to meet the mother, the father, and the child. That's exactly the group that we had to meet when we first encountered the dog as we became Psychopomp 2. But maybe some of the answers will be received in Psychopomp 2. All I could do now is just sit in my chair and just, like, deal with the new disease that I've been infected with. Again, if anybody wants to deal with this with this cognito hazard, feel free. You know what game I think I want to play next? I was talking about it this stream. Maybe we play like an RPG horror maker game. Corpse Party. IB. You know? I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be very fun. Regardless, this game, fucked up. Fucked up game. We were supposed to... Dude, I'm trying to think of, like, who to rate. But, like, thinking about rating them, they're gonna be like, oh, hey, yeah, by the way, how was your stream? How was your game? What am I supposed to tell them? What can I even say? Yeah. We had one of the games of all time. I think I am forever changed. And yes, I also think I'm forever changed for the worse. I don't think there's any recovering. You know what, chat? To make me feel better, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, right? And then we'll play something like lighthearted, you know? Something that'll get us in a happier mood. How do you guys feel about Silent Hill 2? That'll fix things, right, chat? That'll fix things. Don't ask me about the game raid. What's the game raid? Yeah, so light and happy. You know, it's a love story. It's all about how James Sunderland is trying to find his wife. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, just his wife sent him a letter saying meet him at Silent Hill. You know, he's taking that chance, you know, after being separated for so long. How did they separate? That's a good question. You know, after I stopped playing Master Duel, maybe this is the correct direction we were supposed to go. Maybe we were supposed to play fucked up games like this. This is like the proper evolution of Tsuwoon stream. Alright, I'm looking for somebody to raid right now. Who to raid? Doobie, I don't. Doobie scary. Doobie big. We could raid. I think I got somebody. I think I got. Maybe I got somebody. Alright, we will raid Jasper Geist. Copy. / raid. Oh, it's follower only? It's fine. I follow them. But if you follow them too, just say ahoy. Just classic ahoy. You know, chat, after this stream, when I finally end it, I'm gonna go to my bed, lay down, stare at the ceiling, and think about what just happened. I'm gonna be uploading the VOD onto YouTube, and so you can finally see the descent of my... yeah, my descent. My literal, in-game, and figurative descent. Lamseal, you're the most normal person. How did you feel about this experience? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? See, when are you making your own Psychopomp? I think I kind of need one. I'm gonna think about the tunnels nearby. I'm gonna think about, like, you know what? I kind of do think there are government buildings, government structures underneath public buildings. And underneath them, I think, contribute to something negative in the world, you know? How, like, they're making diseases and stuff like that. Or how they're, like, stealing the lifeblood of children to feed to the rich. And how there are, beyond that, actual physical manifestations of concepts that I can also destroy. You know, like flesh, violence, sinew. Anyway. Go say hi to